Hello. Hello, hello. There we go. So, I'm not a very good streamer, but I'm live, and I'm gonna play one of my favorite games. I have got the Special Collectors Collection Edition, so I'm gonna stream opening that as well. If I can get this camera angled correctly. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. So. Let's get this out. Looks stuck in there. There we go. I can't even say this. Varantium pack. Oh. Take this off. I need something to open this with. I don't want to damage it. Now this is my one of my favorite game series. You'll see, I even got tattoos from it. Inquisition. I got the what's it called, the Grey Warden sigil on my leg as well. I'm very excited for this new game. How do I open this? Magnets. Put this here for a second. Look at this. Oh. This is so cool. It does not actually come with the game, so So I've actually bought a PlayStation 5 Steelbook, and I don't own a PlayStation 5. I'll be playing on PC, but this Steelbook is very sexy. I think this is just a basic notepad. Yeah. It'll be good for work. This is the magnet that helps me stick it to the wall. I will be figuring this out later. Icon art. Icon art. I'll put that to the side. Keep this out as well. And then the coolest section is this bit. Let's put this to one of the other sides. Congrats, you're the new owner of an Icon Art metal print. I love my steel posters. I've got 2 from Displate and another one coming. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. My camera doesn't do it any justice. It's a very blurry camera. It's very cool. I have no idea where I'm going to put that because my walls are chocker full of things. This is very cool. Can I hang it up anywhere while we play the game? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can put it somewhere. Alright. I'm probably going to be right in the way of it, but you can kind of see it over my shoulder. A new shelf. Hi, by the way. I have too many shelves. I've got like 10 in this room. Full of nerdy things as well. You even see the Grey Warden stuff everywhere. I'll give you a quick look actually. So much junk. You see the boards over there I've been doing? I've got my... is this the right way around? Nope, obviously. I got this one. It's the map from the game that we're going to be playing. It's not quite finished yet though. I'm streaming on my phone as well for the camera. Hence why the quality is shocking. A new apartment, but I can live free at home with parents. I can be a little gremlin playing games in my bedroom. So I want to get this game started right away. Let's see. So I think this will make the screen. Yep. Okay, then I just need to create a source for the game. Quickly. There we go. Then don't you live in Austria? It's a little far to go for for England. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna turn the bass up as well. So I do play with open mic, so you might hear some background noise. I'll try and adjust the gain, but but I'm not used to streaming, so. Oh, I should post that I'm live as well. I can't post it on my on my tablet. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be playing on controller as well. Subtitles, yes. Hype. I've got to try and test my computer out a little bit because it hasn't been upgraded in a long time. So, we're gonna try it on high graphics. I doubt my computer can run ultra high at this point. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Is this any better? I'm worried about it picking up the background music because I don't like headphones, so I've got the camera here and I got my Twitch stream there, so I'm like looking the wrong direction as well. Thank you for telling me. I need to adjust the gain. So I do hope I can run it on high graphics because I do want to see all the fancy effects. Oh, thank you. It's the pointy chin. About this, so just a weak jawline. Hey, Anna. I look all scruffy because I just woke up and haven't barely had any food or anything. I just jumped straight onto the game. Let's move the mic here. That might make it easier. I'm glad you can join. Let's have a look at this cool game.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
Let me know if it's
But
too
long
loud.
ago, he had a different name.
It wouldn't go that far.
Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Waiting 10 years for this game. 10 years. And we're going to spend the next 2 hours in character creation, just so you're aware. Oh, how do I go back? Yeah, that's okay. So in the first game, I just played as a human. Second game was a female Qunari. I've never played as a dwarf or an elf though. And the game is like so involved with the elves that I'm tempted to go an elf. These guys are so cool. Can I? What? Okay, I just want to look at all the options for the Qunari. Non-binary. That's cool. How do I? Nope. Dragon Age Origins was incredible. See, I'm a big Mass Effect nerd. And I'm a Bioware nerd in general. So if we go this dude for a second. Set features the default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial features sliders to the base value. Yeah. Inquisition, I mean, I love Inquisition. It just they put loads of effort into, well, not effort, they put loads of time into like the table, which could take 24 hours to complete a mission, which all you do is click start mission and then you just wait 24 hours, and that was kind of a silly move. And the worlds were a bit too big. It was like, here's a massive open map, just find resources in it. But the storytelling I loved with Flemeth and Corypheus being like all characters from original games, like Morrigan, Flemeth, Corypheus is from Dragon Age 2 DLC. I just love how they all blended it all together into the gods, and then Morrigan comes back with a child called Kieran, and I'm Kieran, and I was like, that's so cool. I want to look at like horns, scalp. What would horns be under? Ah, there we go. The top right. Let's have a look. Ooh, there's loads. I think Inquisition didn't have a lot of options. I don't believe. I know it had some like jewelry and gold, filigree like this. Oh, look at this. Can I zoom out a little? Yeah. I think one of the companions in the game though has this kind of style. What? I can't go Qunari again. Already played one. I want to try and make every game have its own race hero. So the first game was human. The second game was human because you were kind of locked into it. Third game for me was Qunari, so I'll probably go elf or dwarf this time. What? This just reminded me of Baldur's Gate, because this is the first hour of the game. We're just doing exactly this with the dragons, the Dragonborn. Oh, that's so cool. What else we got? We got markings. Because I know the Qunari, they wear like a face paint that turns like their face and their body stronger, like metal. I don't know what this is. It's all makeup. Qunari don't normally have tattoos. Oh, that's so cool. $76 hours. I get carried away in building games. I haven't played Factorio. I got like 400 in Ark, I think. And can I zoom out more? So are these all head tattoos, face tattoos? Oh, he's got a little fish on his cheek. Look at that. What was the last building game I played? Can't remember. I did a bit of Lego Fortnite, and that was kind of... It was okay. I love that. Look at that. Ooh, body tattoo designs. It turns so slowly. Oh my god. Look at that. That's like a Mayan style. Kinda. Look at the leg. Oh my god. This is tattoo inspiration right here. We get... I mean, I've just got 2 tattoos from Dragon Age, but this... I'm probably going to need a bit more. You have 16... Jesus. 1,600 hours. That's like the time it takes to what's it called? Tame one of the brontosauruses. Look at that. Griffins, like the Grey Wardens. Oh. A key. They've gone overboard. Oh my god, on the tattoos. Look at this. You're gonna fight Solus with a tattoo of him on your body. It's love-hate there. Look at that. $1,600 hours, that is insane. That's, I think the only game I'd come close to on that amount of hours is probably League of Legends or something, because I always come back to it in the end. I'll do 6 months off, 6 months on, and then... How many of these did they do? Oh my god. It's more Griffin style. You know, I really want to play as a Grey Warden again, because the first game just gave me an absolute love for like the Grey Wardens. I'm gonna show off my tattoo, see if I can. Can I reach? Yeah. I got this one. No, I'm just streaming at the moment. It's your on camera.
What?
I got the camera open. Whew. That one is busy. Okay. Okay, let's get off the Qunari and look at the other ones. How do I go backwards? With on Ark, I think on Ark, if you have like a good group of friends to play with, you can kind of just kill hundreds of hours just building in general. Oh, they've done the thing again, like they did in like Baldur's Gate. What's it called? It starts with V, where you got the different skin tones. So I played a female Qunari last time. Could do a male elf potentially. Ooh, he's got the Grey Warden sigil on there. Head shape. Do we have access to all the same tattoos? I think so. This kind of a Dalish elf one. Sort of. There we go, that's like Dalish elf. I know if you went a female Dalish elf in the last game and you romanced Solus, he could actually remove your tattoos because he kind of reveals that they're slave markings, which is very cool. It's a very cool kind of reveal because you spent like nearly 3 full games thinking they're like traditional elf markings. These all the same? I think these are all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Could go a dwarf. I think when I last played Ark, someone killed my pterodactyl, and I spent like the next 100 hours just destroying every base they had. In vengeance. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, look at this lighting down here. What? Larynx? I don't even know what larynx is exactly. That is like throat, I think. Fair dues, fair dues. What? It's crazy. What do I want to play for the next 200, 300 hours? I can't even see these scars. Okay, let's get someone up who doesn't have a full face of hair to look at the tattoos. It's my twin. I wish. Actually, kind of, yeah, he's got the shaved head as well. I didn't even think of that. I could play myself in Dragon Age. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I'm also 5'7", so a dwarf wouldn't be too far off. What's this? Gills? He got scars of gills on his throat. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, we need to start making some decisions, so... Okay, okay, I think it's gonna matter who I romance in the game. I'm probably gonna end up romancing a Qunari, and it's a female Qunari. I haven't actually seen a lot of the other characters. I've listened to the audiobook intros, but I haven't been trying to get any spoilers. Harding, I did try to romance her in the third game in my first playthrough. Turns out she's not fully romanceable. Between Harding, Varric, and if I go a dwarf, that's 3 dwarfs in one party, which can be cool, but... I'm thinking elf. We'll go elf, because the game's going to have loads and loads of elf references. I've never played an elf before, and it kind of gives them more stake in the game to like, find out their own history and stuff. Let's go an elf. We'll probably go a male elf as well. What's the difference between these two? Oh, these are just presets. Okay, let's stick with a male elf. I want to give him like a super narrow chin. I don't know what this is changing. Bless me. Oh my god. This is very minor. This is very minor details. I need to like bring in his face. Looking like Loki. He's got a very kind of jawline. I can't even see what I'm changing there. Okay, there we go. I need like to bring in his cheeks, his chubby cheeks. Sorry, this is going to be the most uninteresting part of the game, of the stream. Is this his eyebrows? Yeah. Watch, by the time I'm finished, it'll just be a second Solus. Where's his nose? I need like a spiky nose. He's very very like a beak. I wish I could change, like, put a bit of music on. Just to break up the intense focus. I don't know if you're still here, but will you be playing Dragon Age? Harold? Harold? The nose is so important to a character. It's like the center of the face. I think that's pretty good. I give all my characters like green eyes as well. Middle, inner, and outer iris. Jesus. Jesus. So much detail. Let's just leave that in the middle. Left, up, down. Oh crap! This is like giving him gauzy eyes. Okay, no. Nope, that's way too deep. Give him kind of nice non-human eyes. Big expression. Left vertical distance. Is that the same? Ooh. Green eyes. Purple. Purple, go with Veil Guard. That'd be pretty cool. Then match the theme. Pink is very sexy. It's very cool. Do we go green or like a pink or purple? Because I already, my twin away, because I already kind of played a big brutish male guy in like the first and the second game. And then I romanced, what's his name? Blackwall in the third game. There's too many beefy men in my Dragon Age life. Yeah, I'll probably start playing and then be like, I should go back to that guy, and then I'll probably end up swapping characters or something, running through it offline, and then come back on at the same point. Let's stick with tradition and go for green. There's so many colors of green, oh my god. I love that they put so much attention into character creation, because it's just what I get stuck in for hours. Ooh, what if we did like a... Can we do like a pink? A pink and green, maybe? If we did the outer, like a... Is this the pink? And then we did the inner. So much detail just on eyes. I did like the look of his hair though. It's the first game ever where well, except for like Baldur's Gate, where they've actually done the half shaved and half long. Where was the purple? There's no purple on this list. So there's the preset kind of... No. I wish they had names under the colours, that would be a bit more helpful. If we made the outer purple and then the inner, like, pink maybe? Let me put some like music on. I'm going to be here for a long time. Just a mess of sounds in the background, maybe. I will leave it. It's fine. Ooh, is the camera lagging now? Let's have a look at those silver ones again. My guy's gonna look beautiful by the end of this. I promise. The base, like the palette, is confusing because this looks like green to me, like a very pale green, but it's actually brown, like a dark brown. Okay, let's go back to the green. Okay, let's go for that one, and then let's up the brightness. So I want them to kind of be super bright in cutscenes. And then let's try to change the outer color to like purple or something. Pink. Do they look a little bloodshot? Like a little drug withdrawn? I want the green to be better, like brighter. I think we'll go for that. So the outer is the most dominant one. Okay, so if we do the outer green and the inner pink, maybe. Yeah, that looks much better. There we go. 20 minutes on eyeballs. What is this? Oh my god. No. Cataracts. What? Okay. Eyebrows and eyelashes. Okay, let's remember 49 is the one that I'm currently on. You go full monobrow. You got multiple variations of monobrow. We need to decide what colour to do his hair before we do his eyebrows, so let's go to hairs. We're going to go through every single one as well. What? Respect that one. That's fabulous. It's going to be in a glam rock band. That was very cool. That's cool. I always have to give them long hair as well, because can't have them looking like, you know, just a common soldier. This is fabulous. That's not a good look. Do we go for the dude with the half-shaved head? Or would we go for more like of a classical, just stick with the classic elf? Where's the one with the little pony, the little braid? This is Legolas style. Yeah. I did have blue hair for a while. We'll just stick with white. Where's the... There's gotta be one which is like half... Kind of like half down the side, but not completely shaved. What's this one? That's like Zebran. Zebran from the first game. That's a very cute elf. I'll stick with this one. I'm giving that drow aesthetic. What's this? What? You can like, control the hair layout. Oh, it's his head. You can control like it affects the hair as well. Why is it red? I'm on blue. I don't like his eyelashes being that blue. I want his eyebrows to be that kind of blue. Now let's just match the hair. Mascara. There you go, you can kind of tint the eyes, that's good. This is a cool idea. I want him kind of scrawny but muscular, like wiry. glute. His glute sizes. His bulge size. Obviously. Okay, to him it's like a full-on goblin. I don't know what this bit. What does this even change? Oh, Jesus, okay. There's not a lot of variation in them. I thought there'd be like damaged ones and really high up ones and stuff like that. They're all kind of the same. Yeah, asymmetrical. Oh, I can't turn them asymmetrical. Can I kind of twist them so that they're high up? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is kind of outwards. Cauliflower ears. Ew. Sorry, I'm just completely silent while I'm doing this. Let's see. I just want to change the colour of his lips a little bit. I wonder where your character originates, if it's like in Antiva. I think they're all like goth style if it's in Antiva. And then the most important part will be the tattoos. So does he want to be a city elf or a Dalish elf? I do miss that in like Dragon Age Origins. Your character selection really changed like the intro to the game. They still kind of kept that at number 3, but it's nowhere near as like a whole animated and crafted and origin story for each type of race and character. I normally like asymmetric designs as well. I think probably this one, or this one maybe. We'll go with this one. Ooh, that looks cool. How dedicated is this guy to the look? I'm thinking we're going to start in Antiva, so I kind of thinking this crow. This kind of crow look. That'd be cool. Something to do with wings. Probably never going to see these tattoos ever again, but they are important. Like an Assassin's Creed blade? That's like a Tevinter Imperium style. Could be a sleeve though, that'd be cool. She's even got back tattoos, oh my god. Oof, maybe. Where's that other one gone? Oh, I was hoping that one would have like a cool back piece. Back of his leg. I want like a good arm piece. It's the most important thing. Okay, let's make a decision. We'll go with the crow. It's his left arm, so I want this one to be intense. And his left leg as well. Let's turn them all to intense. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, that's very cool. Ooh. I want more tattoos myself now. Do we go for like a light blue or kind of a highlight? How long have I been streaming for this character creation? An hour and 24 minutes on character creation. Okay. Let's get this done. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Okay, quick. That's everything done. Well, scars, we'll do a quick scar. Do they all have to be on his face? Body scars, okay. Holy crap, look at that, that's a whole body scarred up, that's crazy. I think he's been dissected. Yeah, I think that one. Let's have a look at them quickly. Oh, you can do like scarring tattoos. That's crazy. Like a tentacle. There's too much character options. Oh my god. Okay, where's that kind of butterfly effect one? This one looks cool. This looks very cool. Top surgery scars. What is even? Oh, okay. Paint the last part of character creation. Will any of this kind of complement the tattoos that we chose? It's all very big. I think we'll go without any paint. Well, maybe on the body. Maybe on the body. Dude, Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah, I think he is our man. How do I go to the next? Accept changes. Class. Okay. Okay. 1 hour on appearance, next hour on class. How do I... So there's only 3 classes, okay. Damn, okay. That's really weird, but cool. There hasn't been any kind of turret feature in Dragon Age before. The bow. Okay, the bow might sell me. The guy we've chosen looks kind of like a rogue. So, let's have a look at warrior. Like a mage? It's how's that a warrior? They summoned the whole tornado. What? That's like an alchemist. Holy crap! Okay, that's overkill. I normally always go a mage in Dragon Age because it's just... magic is so fun. Death Caller. Evoker. Jesus, okay. Spellblade looks really fun. That's like a warlock from D&D. I've never done a rogue before, so let's choose a rogue. Do I have to choose a specialization at the start of the game? I kind of want to go bow and arrow. I don't want to go gun. Gun looks insane. It doesn't look as cool, but we'll go this one. Faction. Oh, please let me. Can I choose Grey Warden? I can choose Grey. Oh, I can actually be a part of the Grey Wardens from the get-go. You haven't been able to do that since Dragon Age Origins. Veil. Okay, let's read through these. So, Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order, sworn to battle darkspawn, other monsters, and wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that can grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Rook is a Veil Jumper, the daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality warping magic. A shadow dragon. The underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. From all walks of life. I really want to go with Grey Warden. Informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivain. The rowdy lords of fame for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Surname Ladir. It changes your surname as well. That's cool. The Morn Watch. This elite necromantic order explores the mystery of life and death and tends to tends to the undead in Navara's sprawling Grand Necropolis. And a crow. Swift knives in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared within shadow protectors. Under the wings, gain reputation with the Antivan crows more quickly, deal increased damage versus an Atam, holds an extra potion. Damn. What? Does this change as well? No. It does, kind of. Oh. I kind of built the guy to be an Antivan crow, but Grey Wardens are like my boys and girls. Okay, there we go. Antivan crow maybe, or shadow dragon from Tevinter. I don't know. This is too big of a decision. Okay, let's think. Okay, I've been a mage and a warrior a lot. We'll go this. We'll go Tevinter because I haven't been able to do much with Tevinters in the past, and I like the idea of the slave background, so we'll do this. Next, they're found. Okay, Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for the change in Minrathos. While guarding a visiting dignity, who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail while throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back. Along with the rescued slaves, these actions brought Rook to the Venatori attention, and the Shadow Dragon decided to keep Rook out of sight. Okay, I want to read all. Well, I want to read some of these. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership. Rook chafed at the caution of his commanders, especially with the city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. Ooh, the Quinario are related to this backstory. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leaped into action despite saving lives. However, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger Crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed, sidelined for his actions. The young assassin searched for the new way to prove himself. How can you can be an elf and be based in Tevinter? That's kind of cool. Lords of Fortune. Double-crossed Rook. Rook escaped the collapsing ruin, turned the tables and destroyed a dangerous artifact. A rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins. Rook killed a corrupt Rivane. Is that how you say it? Rivani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. His actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members, but some Rivani nobles were resentful because the success of the Lord's expedition rallied on Rivani authorities looking the other way. It seems wise for Rook to step away while tempers settle. Okay. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving an ancient village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then villagers under attack would be dead. He just disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnels to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villages. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independence streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cool. When lives were at stake, Rook defied orders to rescue people from a mystic perils of Arlathan. On an expedition to ruins in Arlathan Forest, the Veil Jumper found ruins that contained important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defences, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives, but losing the map. He was lauded for his bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among Veil Jumper leaders. What was the other one? Was it this one? No. The last one. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Morn Watch necromancers, eventually joining the Order during a civil war between the undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners. He led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers heard Rook had offered the Order's aristocratic patrons and encourages him to travel for a while. I don't know. I'm gonna get a drink and think about it. Keep looking at this screen while I run downstairs. Okay. Okay. My friend is going to play a rogue, so we're going to play a warrior, because I've done mages for the last 2 to 3 games, so we're going to do a warrior. Do I have to choose this one? Yes. A warrior who is Rivani. Navaran would be pretty cool. Navara. I don't want to do... Okay, let's narrow these down. So I don't want to do a Veil Jumper because they're a new kind of idea. I don't know much about them. Shadow Dragons, Slavers, Rebellion, that's pretty cool. Hunters and Treasure Seekers from Ravane. That's pretty cool. That's like kind of a rogue, kind of pirate style. This is Navara. That's Cassandra's background. I'll let my friend do this one and tell me more about it. I don't know how much effect this is going to have. Grey Wardens I really want to do. But I don't think this game is going to flow as good with it. So we'll be Necrotic or Slavers. Free from slaves. One of these free. Rivian, Ravane, Navara, Tevinter. God, I'm so bad at making decisions. We'll do a Shadow Dragon. We keep the rogue aesthetic. Keep a relation to the Tevinter, which I do like with the Qunari. Decision made. Is it though? We'll go. Yep, decision made. Select. Play style. Oh, I do want to look at the art though. Underdog. Here for brutality. Here to chart a new path. Oh, okay. I normally don't go the max. I normally go hard, so we'll do this one. First name. Calasis. Buhan. Escher. Philip. Jirel. Lolant. Tuvi. Viril. Sihu. Zalan. Gurir. Kuyen. Okay, we need to figure out a Tevinter name. A Tevinter slave name. We'll pick an initial. We'll pick a first letter and go from there. So we'll do. C. Christine. Sounds like a stripper. Darren. Defelen. Actually, there's a D&D character I made who's an elf, and I'll hit. Oh crap! Wires everywhere. And his name was Finn, which is short for Finutharanel. So we'll do. That looks crazy. Finn. Finnefarnel. Finnefar. Finnefel. Finnef. Finnefelin. Finnefelin? saying gibberish. Thinutharl. That sounds terrible. Thinutharl NL. Thinu. Oh, I can't do apostrophes. Oh no. Oh, I can, just I've used all my letters up. Thin. Finn. It's Finn. How do I accept? Last name is Mercer. Mercer. Choose Rook's voice. Confirm and continue by pressing RB. Play the voice by pressing R.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move. Huh. I am happy we're here. All of us. Hi. We'll be working... Hi. We'll be working together.
Okay. I can customize this. What? Morder, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. Ooh, is this the backstory stuff from the other games? 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade realm of magic and dream. It threatened the world through circumstances or some claim fate. A woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Fenharel, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to the primal state when the Fade and the physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemable broken world. And after that, the Dread Wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Yeah. Oh, I gotta build my old characters. My last game was a Qunari female. Ooh, this is good. This means that your character is probably going to come back into the game. I've got to build more characters. Oh yeah, another 4 hours of customization. Set features the default. Actually, I can't be done. I'll be quick about this. So, most important thing will be the horns. I think she had, is it broken horn, maybe? Without loading back into the game, I don't want to do all that. Was she like this? That doesn't look familiar. Yeah, well, that one, she... she had like purplish hair. God, his forehead is massive. Ooh, wrong way. I have no idea what my character used to look like. Okay, we'll go that one maybe? That one maybe? We'll go that one. It was kind of purplish. New. Oh god, I don't remember a name. I don't know. It's like Jara, maybe Jarl, Jarl, Jara, Jarl, J-Rel, J-Rel. What? J-Rel, J-Rel. Sure.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move.
It can't end like this.
It's good to see you again.
I won't let this stand.
Confirming your Inquisition background means it cannot be changed later. Okay. What's this? Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom. She was involved. Well, this one's locked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got with that dude. The fate of the Inquisition. The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's great kingdoms. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world. Yeah. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. Brought to heel. Disbanded or stayed together, essentially. Absorbed into the Chantry. The Inquisition was formally disbanded. Oh, oof, that's a big decision. I'm gonna eat while I go through this because I'm starving. I think I had a good ending. The Hidden Guard. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted he would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting there was no other way, Solus did not relinquish the relish God, the cost of lives. Okay. Yeah. Finn Mercer. That sounds kind of cool. Custom playstyle underdog. Let's go. There's only 2 hours. That's good for me. I'll mute my mic because there'll be an intro and I'm going to eat these crisp.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
That's me.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
This is cool. I kicked the barrel over. Oh my god. I thought we broke it.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nice.
Navgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus
He's got grey hair.
is at Dumas Plaza.
I heard.
He's getting old.
That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Hydra on my side.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Whoa, that's cool.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Oh no, it's a little jolty. What's this? Do. Jolty. It's a little laggy, isn't it? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to play on medium graphics. Ugh, I can't bother doing that.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Spare a coin, please. Andraste bless you.
So this is our first look at Tevinter in the game. It's cool.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Are you coming? Oh, look, there's a Qunari just chilling there in Tevinter. That was very weird.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
It's like a military state.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
Ooh, it's like reaching the
This
Fade
way.
right
She'll
above
get us to
Tevinter.
Dumas Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
But what's down here?
Watch out!
Holy shoot! Holy.
Is Sola summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And And when the veil comes
Damn,
down
we're
completely,
sick as hell.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Damn.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Just a little shake. Never better in a hurry.
we're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
There's so much of the game, I think. Let me try just adjust the volume quickly. Let's turn the game up and the mic down. Hello, hello, hello. Combat basics before my lights turn. X. Usual lights turn.
Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Pack yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process. Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move!
They're the ones who make trouble in the hall. Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
they? Glad you kept up practice.
Citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Oh, I do have range. Oh my god. Driving kick. Use RB to select your new driving kick. Captain America.
Beyond these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
That would have been really good.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Word God is like so loose.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
Is he a god or just like a...
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I didn't realize it. Looking at the map.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Melrathus itself.
Painted this very quickly. That's cute. It's so strange, you can't jump between characters like in the old games. It's more like Mass Effect.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
An illuvian. I got it.
More demons.
We always have access to power two-handed weapons, but great access to walls. Attacks are slower than those weapons and shields. Is this where I can?
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Red wolf everywhere. There's wolves everywhere. Water.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an Eluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I'm glad they redid all the demon designs. The old ones were getting better.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to...
Give me a sec. I went the wrong way. That one, that one. Oh crap, what have I done? I think I just broke the game. Amazing, amazing, I broke the game. Give me 2 seconds and I get it back up. Oh my god, I hope it's saved. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even know what I turned on and it broke the game. I'm surprised it doesn't just like auto choose all the best settings for you. Or if it did and I just didn't see it. Actually, a restart's good because I changed the graphics down to medium because the frame rate is not great for me on my side. So this is probably had to do this anyway eventually. Look at this steel book, it's so cool. Oh. Ah, my toes. Rugged Age, Veil God. This will make it look better on the stream as well. So. Yeah, that is
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
So this is.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I don't want to sit on it all.
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry. Almost there.
Entire tower. Is it gonna drop? I need to turn the. Can't stop messing with the settings. Controls.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing but how many Skin of Solus finishes this ritual.
Looks like the old ones.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Okay, so there's no healing or anything. Okay, that's good to know. It's very cool design because it looks just like the old ones, but they kind of give it more.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I'm glad we chose this. Really sick of the game. It's so hard. Someone's trying to freeze it.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
This guy's not from the Inquisition, so he doesn't understand who those people are. So we're gonna go, this is a mistake.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
So far the difficulty's not very different. They're all the same.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
I am.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Anyone leave Harding on a room? Try the new character. I don't know.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is about That's my computer dying. Ay, ay, ay. I need a new graphics card. I even lowered the graphics as well. I think it's with the streaming, my computer's kind of dying. We'll try again. I think after we've done this first mission, the graphics intensity of them is gonna kind of die down a little bit. Got to buy a whole new graphics card just to play the one game. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fourth time we booted up the game on my stream.
Tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together, now.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
was cool. That's a very cool intro.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
This is a trick. Fine talk. This is a trick.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
What? So he made the veil before the humans explored Theodas, I believe. The Tevinters they worshipped the gods who were spirits as old gods who took the form of dragons, but they were just spirits. He's saying that he used the so when the Tevinters invaded the Golden City, that's when the corruption came to the world. He's saying that the corruption was used by the elves before then. Should I believe you?
Thanks to me,
So the corruption
I
was
wasn't the
present
one performing a big
before
ritual to free them.
to the Golden City.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Okay, now I'm worried. It's your fault. Damn right. Sarcasm, really. Okay, now I'm worried.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
That's two of the Palanquin. Must be.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
That's how we get to the additional options. That was cool.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Holy shit.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Did she always have one leg?
Oh, be careful if you
Did
go
you miss
outside,
that she
Rook.
had one leg?
It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Illyrium dagger? What does that do to somebody?
See you later, kid.
God, wreck my eyes. Part 1, the Minathraphos job. Okay. A little disrespectful, but... Bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. Yada yada yada. Yes, because I got the forehand.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
A new look. Change your look at item. Oof. That mage, is it? Vestments of the Blood Dragon. Won by a great mage. And that's just default. That's the assassin one. The warrior looks very... It's Grey Warden. Kind of like this one though for my aesthetic. Oh, look, you can see all of them. Oh, there's loads. We're going to be busy in this game. Oh. Save. We're going to be very busy. So you can customize your other characters, that's cool. Can I give them blood armor? No. Can't believe I didn't see that she has 1 foot. Okay. This is just a change. You can change your gender mid-game, that's cool. So we're in the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools of study and secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanurus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide all you need. See to your comforts and even help you understand different tongues from those who escape here, from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for this slow arrow and I will help. 6 months ago. Good to hear from you. I hope the North is treating you well, even if your quarry remains elusive. Things here in Minrathous, I can't even say it, Minrathous, go out as well as expected. Venatori presence continues to grow, and the results of the obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic mages. Some of the shadow dragons have had run-ins with some of them, particularly the ones seeking revenge for the shutting down of their slaver ring in Nessus. But don't trouble yourself, this is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on your work with Varric. A strong alliance with someone with his ties to the Inquisition and Kirkwall can only benefit the shadows and the people we serve. Neat. Very neat. Okay, I can't quite read all of these. This is cool though, because my friend is starting, he doesn't know much about it, so this will be a rundown of everything really. Why do I have all 28 to begin with? What's this one? Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. Sexuality in Theatus. The Vitar. Xenon the Antiquian. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. That existed was silent. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be: dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, "In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion of all that exists. By your will may all things be done." Oh, this is very long. Okay. Okay. I'll read that one later. Cool, very cool. Missives, letters from the companions and others you've aided in your journeys. Okay. So this was Solus's lighthouse. We've just kind of nabbed it. But he's wandering in the fade somewhere.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
in the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's Unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Very cool. So we're in the phase where all of our kind of must meet face to face. Wait, what? Okay, I guess that's gonna have to be that way. Oh, we've jumped. Off to
There must be two more.
okay. Don't know what I'm doing. You don't really gain distance when you jump, you just go off. Content? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that marking means you've got to do it before we continue.
Wisps. Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both Shadow Dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Ooh, lots of options.
Why wouldn't I? Shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Figure this out. Start with the big goal. We need better than that.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Oh. Okay. I thought I was going to go back to the original answers after doing... I could do like the romance one. But that's... It's like on my Mass Effect and the Dragon Age games, you have all your more options that you can read out before any risk of losing the conversation.
the second. One more to go.
Oh, definitely can't jump up there. Okay, definitely can't jump up there. Let's check this, please. The caretaker. What's the fleet? Like a spirit caretaker. Okay. Painted pot. How do I get over there? The work. There we go.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
I do that jump.
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Oh, Jesus. What the hell am I? I meant to do that.
Okay, that did something.
I don't know what it did.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He's a terrifying god. Stop quibbling, but of course he's not. My gods were dangerous.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Elgranon and Gillenane. Elgranon and Gillenane. The escape is our fault. They're stronger than Solus, they're worse than Solus. They're ours to kill. They're stronger than Solus.
When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I don't really know what Nerve said then. Harding's definitely right.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Well, if I keep making decisions to hurt the same character, does she just end up like fully battered? She's like, I'm fine. She's fucking. I don't know if those statues did that. Like, who knows? We'll find out later. Okay, that's this. Most of us only travel through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that allow us to go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian, and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever the Abelian needs us with no fear of pursuit. No Illuvian. If you have questions, ask the slow arrow. I don't know who the slow arrow is. So that's a singing stone. Go. Let's go.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're Veil Jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, sorry,
Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
Not without a cost.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arleth neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
It's weird to see a Dalish elf say shit. What about the gods? So what's next?
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Kareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Stay with the Veil Jumpers. Harding and I can handle this.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't afford.
Fine. Your call.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook.
We split up
And
a lot in this game.
thank you.
So far.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Oh, there's the map. I want to go back. Okay. Ooh, skill tree.
Is that suit of armor moving? Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
She looks gigantic.
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece. Yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Fade bolts. Heal, adrenaline rush. Shooting potion. Okay.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Construct broke my legs. Verdian took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us. Bridge. Cool. Got my legs.
Where we need to go.
Then let's see what the... Quick.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Ah, okay, that's
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
I thought all of that was like sunk into the ground.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh, that's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
ready to go yet.
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry. The things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilman and Elgradon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
I wonder how they died.
We found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dread Wolf creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess who's removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgar'nan.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Got it! Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of things never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's normal. At least I know what the artifact is. On your right.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Let's go!
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Looks like your specialty, Valara.
Get ready! Great hit, Valara! I'm there! Hey, watch your back!
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Strain in my eyes. Oh, hey there. It took me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to do character creation. And this is what my dude looks like. Excuse me? Well, it's my hair. I decided to go elf slave from Tevinter. There's loads of like connections between elves and slaves and stuff like that.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
It's like corruption.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death. Creeps even now into the stones we
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The Archive Spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The Inner Sanctum. We're getting closer. going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. Did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Got a lot of items that I can't do. Ooh, glaive actually. I say that as I find a weapon. One-handed or two-handed? Cleaver. Oh, it's not a glaive. Is that a spell? Skirmish. Ooh, fancy. What's the difference? 50 physical, 75 more. Yes, it's better. Turn faster. Oh my god. It's like a Dalish elf one. I've got a fade touched sword. What? Looks sick. What's this? Jumper deft levers. Can't see it anyway. Ooh, that looks cool. We'll wear this one a little bit because it's the pre-purchase stuff, but the problem is that I don't want to get stuck wearing it the whole game. Dude looks so cool. Look at his eyes. Yeah, we definitely made the right choice. I'm glad I spent 2 hours doing character creation. What's this? Okay, so they should have really done a tutorial. So I've got Tumbling Blade. So these are minor and these are major. Okay. I kind of want to start trying to counter. Because I'm a warrior, I want to try and counter. Have I got this or not? Yeah, okay. Ah, so this is gonna... Oh my god, the skill tree is amazing, it's massive. Okay. Ooh. That's cool. kind of want to go for this one. This one looks cool. Downfall. Jump attacks guarantee crit. Okay, well, I'm jumping half the game, so. And these are just small benefits. Stagger from weapon attacks plus 20%. Agile attacks, charge attacks, and final attacks. Let me need a bit more. So now if I like abilities, we'll try that. Try that out there. Like this, one-handed.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
But he looks.
Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
You've got AI in here.
So that's the Nodus Dirthalan?
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Also taller than my character.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
This is cool. What's this? Oh, they're the specializations. Survival, Grey Warden, weapons, Lord of Fortune, Morn Watch. So I guess I don't know, it's crazy. Don't know how to level into them. Ooh, what's this one? Jesus. I'm just like this hench, skinny ass elf, just like. So they're just slight buffs. What's this one? That's melee long range, okay. Oh, that's freaking Ghost. What's his name? Ghost Rider. Champion specialization. So just leveling up in general will lead me to a specialization. Reaper. Looks kind of mad for a mage to do that. For a warrior to do like mage abilities like that. Deadly ground. Ah, passive damage is cool. This is the Slayer specialization. It's combo wombo. Just literal meteor. That is so cool. Leaping, I do like jumping, so probably gonna go towards that one. Let's have a look at these ones though. Warden's Fire. Oh, that's cool too. I kind of want to do this one because of that archery ability, but this just looks fun. Anyway, I've got ability to spend. What's this? Got that one. Have I got this one? Acquired? Let's go. Oh, my head. Let's go for this one. So I need to buy. Okay. Oh, no, I gotta do my companions as well. Hello. Do I choose their skills or do they just... No, I do choose their skills. That's good. That's very good. Time slow. Galvanized tear. Just a bolt. This one looks crazy. We'll do this one. This one looks fun. I had loads and loads of time sloppy stuff in the third game. I was doing a Night Enchanter. What's this? 369 222 Sundered Weakened. Okay, we'll go change this one for this one. Yeah, we don't need to heal. We're not cowards. Old reliable. I'm unlocking abilities pretty quick. Should we just hold on to hers until I can unlock her, I guess? No. Same boat. Okay.
Ready to go?
Let's look around a little more.
I guess we go. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
What's the elf girl's name? Jesus, her eyes.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
I like how the elves.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, You found the Nadas Darthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
I'm just gonna run the toilet. I will be back in 2 seconds. Enjoy this atmosphere. The same bit. Hey Dan. Hey Dan, can you see this? So I got the collector's edition, which comes with a steelbook, PlayStation 5, and at don't have the game. Got the Fence Royale. Red Wolf. Inside is like the Dread Wolf as well. Comes with a notebook, but it's just bland. So cool. I know, yeah, it was like 50 quid, and then the game download was 50 quid. The alternative was I get it on X. I don't have the new Xbox, do I? Because it's. I killed everyone we can. Because I use PC, so. You don't really get PC discs anymore. But, yeah, it's okay. I'm loving the Elven Gods, blighted Elven Gods were being released. If you've never
What you
really
hear about
know
Demeter's
much about
Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
crap. To charge my pad. So I just wanted to turn that on, but I can't. I need a wire for my pad. Yeah, I decided to go warrior. I think you were talking about going assassin. I was like, I've already played a lot of mages, so I haven't played a warrior since the first game. So I was like, I'll play a warrior. And they have some pretty cool abilities, and I always like to be close range. Is this gonna work? We'll see. Yeah, I always like to be close range. And then you've got... How do I... So you got some pretty cool abilities. It's like full aggro, close range hitting the floor. It's really cool. I love this first ability, we just kick people away. You can just kick them off of shelves and the ledges. Gigantic sword summons. This is like Ghost Rider. Or a Scorpion. It was alright, that one. Still aggro again. this one looked cool. You literally just become a meteorite. It's like a Reaver from like Mass Effect where you just dive in. Or there was this one up here. You got a Grey Warden volley. And that was okay. I decided to go a dragon. What are they called? Dragon somethings. I can't remember. The ones that fight for the slaves to free them into Vinter. I thought was really cool. And I went an elf because I know that this game has so much elf history in it that I thought elves would be a cool idea. Are you playing? You've swapped over then, yeah. The rogues look really fun. I wanted to play an Antivan rogue because they're kind of the Antivan crows are the assassins of the world. Attacks mines, more like crit hits. Yeah, that's cool. So you kind of get like a lot of tools and stuff as well. That's really good. I should have played a mage, but it's alright. I'm sure we'll get a mage in the squad somewhere.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
The graphic style's growing on me as well. Looks pretty good. Okay, now I've got to figure out what I can actually use and what's just worth selling. Faction strength. So I don't know what I'm allowed to, what I should be selling, what I shouldn't be selling. What are all these? Blacksmith. Let's sell them. Okay, so it goes up when I sell it. Potion every minute. Oh, every minute. Jeez. Luckily, there's like 2 squad mates that can heal me, so I'm just like non-stop getting healed. I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty as well. Mental skill. You can use that stuff to upgrade your team. Oh, okay. Rather than sell it. Okay. I normally just hoard and then find out what I've got to do later. Frosted Guardian Mail. Oh, this is buying. Okay. I can't buy anything. There's so many outfits as well. I don't know if you got the pre-purchase edition.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
We always do a blood
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
I'll hold on to all my stuff and then figure out what to do with it. When I'm sitting back in the lighthouse. There's a photo mode, isn't there, that I haven't tried out? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. How do I change? Oh, D-pad. I don't know what all this means.
We're losing too many veil jumpers.
Gave the guy the same hair. It is a beautiful game. cool to see all the fun. It's like I've never really seen anything about it. These are the famous, like these are the Dalish land oaths.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Sure thing.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Quite a lot there.
We got it.
They're like turned into trees.
Rook, ready to go?
secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. Seek ye with a watchful eye, find the key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Owl's cry.
You gotta move!
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I feel like every time I see her, she looks worse.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Dogs. Just make myself.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No. To keep something in.
I think we can get in over here. It's light. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The Blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people. What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors. Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Lara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Put your hand to be safe. Let's make sure the meteors crossing the right. Let's make sure the meteors crossing the sun, right? And none of the buildings. We can take
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
He's just a little.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back. That's more than his own people got.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
She looks very different. She's only got a sharp jaw.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Eluvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Ruins Reach.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
great. Looks really, really good. That's a cool bow and arrow. 2 points. No, don't refund it. Why can't I buy this one? Strange. Level 2. Right, that makes sense. 0 points. Okay. 0 points.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead. Get a look at road.
More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
There's a problem. Ready if you are.
Got it.
Rook takes credit there.
Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Cold in here.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
up!
Right, everyone. Whatever you say.
Rook takes credit there. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there! Our dagger thief!
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results. ready when you are.
I'm there.
Out of the range.
All set.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble scouted.
See who ends this.
They're at range.
Got us at a distance.
That one, that one.
We're on to fire.
Left side. Ready to go again.
That's the one you can get physically.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Phew. Only had one hit left.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
But that's the crazy lyrium. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I've seen that face.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Oh, Josh. I think it's a gift. I don't like this. Rook is baffled by all information. Rook is optimistic. Or Rook is wary. Optimism is always good.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Wait, what? That's what you're sleeping, sorry.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Wherever you want. There's a hoarding over here. Crazy how they just do towers.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Vedun Gar Velos Atreidum. But Velos Atreidum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Full on it. Kind of want to romance the elf girl at the moment, but then when the Quinara girl comes in, lots of girls in this game. Start making sense. Jesus. You lost me.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Huh.
What? What's happened?
I said, you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isitunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Harding approves.
Neverharding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
That feels like a lot of gold. Tower. Ooh, okay. So we got heavy draw. Seismic shot. Damn. That's one she's already got. Heal. No. She's Tread. How do I... Well, these are all just buffs, aren't they? Gain flaming weapons on perfect defense. So this is my kind of... This is a fish tank. This is a fade fish tank. There's a lot of fish in one place. It's kind of cool.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
Talking to myself.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Conclude the conversation. Gender identity. Examine options related to gender identity. Choose one. Tattoo options. I'm trying to live up to that. Not good. Enough reflection. I'm trying to live up to that.
I used to dread looking into the mirror, until I finally got tired of hating what I saw and decided to change what I saw. Now I look in the mirror and I see the ink I chose for myself. The me I chose for myself. I don't know if that's the hero Varric was talking about, but it's a start. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter, said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. That history looked better before Elgranon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything. A meditation upon the use of blades. Huh. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No, it appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Elganon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you
aunt?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What? So is he talking about when the original sin? He's the maker.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So you say the Magisters of Tevinter released him? Is that the original sin? The old gods whispered to the black mages to come to the Golden City. So who wanted to free Solus? God, it's confusing. You acquired new appearances. Okay. Did I? That looks cool. It's very bright.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's Crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's the god of lies, and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solas is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful. Stay worried. But don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.